Oh my god, I have no idea what happened there. Hey, we're in. Oh my lord. Hello, so sorry. To Pablo, hello and welcome. Oh my god, I don't know what just happened. My camera just completely I had to just reboot it because it just decided to not work at all. So hello everyone, welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Again, so sorry for that. That's gonna be a nightmare to look at it on stream. It was just garbage. But hello and welcome. We are in. I'll start the recording right now and we'll jump into it. Happy Sunday, everyone. Happy Easter Sunday if you celebrate. Happy Easter Sunday. I'm hanging out. I am off today, and we are doing two different things. We're doing RuneScape today, and hanging out doing some Guardians of the Rift with some of the clannies, and we're hanging out, going for that pet grind. It's the only thing I need left for the green log. And then after that, we are going to take a little break, take care of the pups, and come back for more blueprints later on tonight. So, very excited for that. That should be a lot of fun. So, let's roll into it. We are chilling in the VC, so someone may come and join and everything like that. But we've got some new stuff to talk about with the relics now. But we'll also go over and teleport to Guardians of the Rift. Change my world. Let's go to the home world here. Yeah, we're gonna go to... That's the one. I was already kind of looking at it, but we're gonna pop into it. All right, cool. We're running into this. Can I join? I can. I don't know exactly how much I'm going to be able to do as far as mining, but I'm just going to go and sit and mine. I should probably do the remains. We're starting late, but we don't need the experience. We just need the points, so the points are still worth it. Oh, my lord. But again, hello everyone, and welcome on in. Hanging out. If you're unfamiliar with this game, feel free to ask any questions. This is a mining and rune crafting based game. A little bit of actual crafting as well. But it's a Minecraft. It's a mining and rune craft minigame. So we're going to stay here and mine just a little bit. I actually think I'm going to mine until the next portal opens up. There's some portals that go to the finished version of what we're mining and crafting. And if we can get that right away, that'd be awesome. Should be coming up shortly, I think. There's a lot of people on right now. There we go. Nice. All right. Oh, and let's change the music here. Get some variety in the music. Why not? So big relic drop that just came out. I'm super excited for it. They just announced the tier 3 relic, a tier 3 relic, which is going to be a teleport based one, and it's going to rival the Evil Eye. And the reason why I'm so excited about it is because I'm going hot foot already, so I'm going to be boosting my agility and getting my agility up there, which is going to be awesome. And way more importantly than that, it's basically like Evil Eye, almost all of them, but with agility requirements. I forgot to turn public chat off. Public chat is to friends only. Because Evil Eye gives you a boss teleport to every boss in your collection log in your area, which is not a ton for some areas. There's an area that only has like 2 bosses. There are areas that have a lot, and it's way worth it. But almost every boss, or at least a very close area related to the boss, has an agility shortcut. Almost everyone. So I'm very excited because I'll be solving agility, so to speak, really quickly on my account. And therefore, that one is going to have way more use to me. Still going to go bossing, don't worry, but most of the time it's just... Most of the time it's just going to be, Actually, you know what? Let's just do this. I'll just craft these. I don't have enough time, I don't think, to go to the altar. Oh, it's gotta be close. It's gonna be close with the mind. Mind altars a run. That's fine. Maybe we'll get one. Maybe we'll get one from Catalytic. Let's hope. Yeah, we should get one. That should round an 88% chance. So it should be 3 and 1. Alright, we're gonna go run and get a couple of these weak cells. These we want to destroy because those don't benefit us whatsoever. But yeah, that one's gonna be super huge. I mean, some of them are some of the agility shortcuts are just fantastic. Yeah, first of all, welcome again. But yeah, and talking through leagues, so there's definitely a lot of skilling things in this. Here's the case. In the past couple, or at least in the past league and in the past Gridmaster that they just did, combat is separate from the relics. It used to be included with the relics. Like, it used to be like there was like 1 or 2 tiers for relics, and then you could kind of upgrade those tiers as you went. But in the last couple times that they've done it, relics across the board have been like helping out with fighting, some of them, sure, but less specific to like a magic versus a melee versus a range. They changed that recently and made them combat masteries, which is going to be a separate tournament. They just released something this morning that was like 3 cipher codes, so to speak, and it's reflecting the choices. Like, one of them is melee, one of them is range, one of them is magic. So because it's Yama, and it was all written on a contract, so I think the combat masteries for this league, this is just speculation, is going to be in the form of when you accomplish certain combat stuff, certain you know, boss kill count, or an enemy above a certain tier, or whatever it happens to be, a rare collection log from a boss, as far as a boss drop goes, then you will get the next like contract, and the contracts are going to be, you're signing contracts with Yama for the combat masteries. I'm thinking that's going to be the case. It's the first time that we're actually seeing anything specifically combat related. We're going 53. There we go. Anything specifically combat related. Out of all the stuff they've released for this league, they've kept combat very hush-hush. So, I am hoping, I'm really hoping, that they expand more into the combat masteries within the next week so that we're not being left completely in the lurk. That would not be good. Alright, let's see what we got. Earth. Earth is fine. Yeah, across the board, by the way, points, as being unfamiliar with leagues, points are going to come through kind of the same way that tasks do. It's essentially a very expanded diary tasks, but being a lot more basic. So super basic stuff like milk a cow, chop a log and burn it here, like that sort of stuff is going to be like for like 5 points. But then you have stuff that goes as far as 300 points, which is get a 99, get an infernal cape, do 10 completions of chambers of Xerix on challenge mode, like that sort of really high level, and there's stuff all in between. So there's everything from easy up to master tasks. That's going to give you points. So you definitely don't need to max in this game, but when I play my leagues, I will be maxing. So if you're looking for any sort of pointers or anything along the way, definitely check back in. We're going to be streaming it the second it comes out on the 15th. And pretty much every day until I max and get the most points that I want. Most relics are revolving around utility, skilling, production, collection, that sort of stuff. So the beautiful thing about leagues is that it's your normal account. So you don't have to pay for leagues. You're paying for your account, that gets you access to leagues. And it's only an 8-week run. That's just a lot of fun. The last time I did it, I had a blast. When I did Gridmaster, which is kind of like a shortened but more powerful leagues, that was a blast. I would love if they brought that back. I think like that was so much fun. There is going to be a small group of us kind of running some stuff together. We're not going to do like a carbon copy because that's just useless and destroys the experience of anyone individually playing. But we did decide, I know I'm going 2 areas with 1 person. 2 areas the same with 1 person because you get 3 regions. I mean, yeah. I mean, definitely, it is a time commitment, but the big thing is, for most people, is that there are rewards. People like it for the cosmetics, and they love it for just that fast dopamine rush. And that's where the whole idea of theory crafting comes in, where you go, well, what's the best way to accomplish my goals? Because there isn't a right or wrong way to play leagues. There's just definitely a better and worse way, depending on what you want to get out of it. Like, if you just want to go raids, then just go the 3 regions that there are raids. If you just want to go skilling, go the things that have the best return on skilling minigames and points. You know, go Karend for Wintertot, go Desert for Temperos. Kind of get 3 out of the way with that. Go Fremennik if you want to just do Construction 99 and make it super fast. So there's ways around it. But yeah, it's mostly cosmetics that you're going to get out of this. But they are cosmetics that obviously stay with you forever. And the cosmetics for this league are really cool. People also do it because if they grind out for the cosmetics, those are sellable, tradable, and everything on the GE. So some people will pay a lot of money to be able to get those when they don't do leagues. So it is actually kind of a moneymaker in buying the cosmetics as well. Actually, one of the guys that's playing with us, he's playing his main. His main is going for using the cosmetics, and then he's going on his iron, which he doesn't care about the cosmetics, but he's gonna play alongside, and he's gonna do almost everything skilling based, just like you said. He might join us a little bit later on to help with like points for raid, like points boosting and raid or whatnot. But yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be really cool. The cosmetics for this league are really solid. There's a demonic butler reskin, which is kind of whatever. I mean, depending on how often you use it. But there's a demonic throne reskin. The weapon reskins are awesome. Excuse me. They're doing a weapon reskin for the Soul Reaper axe. They're doing one for I don't know why I did this. That was a waste. I should have left way earlier, and I didn't. But yeah, they're doing one for the Soul Reaper axe. They're doing one for the Staff of the Dead. They're doing one. I'll have to look at it. Oh, they have a Thrall cosmetic override, so you can make your Thralls look like the demonic imp Thralls that you get in the tier 8 one. So that looks really cool. Let me pull up all of them really quickly. There's the basic outfit, sure. And then there's also there's a banner and a trophy that you can get and that you can hold. That's pretty standard. Minigame teleport is pretty standard. Trident of the Sea, Trident of the Swamp, and Iban's staff. Those are the ones that I meant, not the Staff of the Dead. And it changes what the spells look like when you're casting them, which is also cool. Oh, and there's a reskin. One more. There's a reskin for the Oath Plate armor, which is a Yama drop, so that makes sense. And all of it just looks super slick, but people will pay a lot of money. So even if you AFK skilling and just grind out for some basic points, you could still make some. Oh my god, you're right. Nope, you're right. I did not read that. I did not read that close enough. Oh, damn. So that's one I definitely want to get. So I think the ones I'm going for, there's the Demon Butler, I'm not too worried about that. The Redskin Override, I'm not too worried about that. I would love the Thrall. I would love the Demonic Throne. I would love the Slayer Helm, and I would love the item reskins. I think those are the main ones I'm going to go for. If I get, like, the banner and the trophy along the way, sure. And the basic outfit. But, like, some of them I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about the home teleport. I really like my League's 5 home teleport. And then the other two. So we'll see. Why is the music so quiet? I don't know what happened to the music. It kind of died a little bit there. But yeah. If you kind of want to, as a starting off league, there are a couple things at the very bottom of the main leagues page that are like, they're basing the starting moves and like where to go and everything like that off of what the Varlamore tasks were last league. Varlamore was here, but only 2 parts of it. So now there are some brand new areas because part 3 didn't exist. So there is, again, some theory crafting about that. But if you're looking, take a look at that. You definitely, obviously, don't have to copy it exactly. But I'm taking a lot of good information from those, specifically about the stores in Varlamore. There's a ton of stores, provided you can get enough money to just be able to unlock one of them, then you can keep replenishing your money. So, still hoping for a relic later on that can help out with money. Right now we have 2 that are sort of kind of okay with money, but not amazing. Which is Abundance, the first tier, which I'm not going for. And then the other one is Larcenous, which is a tier 5, and I'm not going for that one at first, unless I use my tier 7 reloaded when I get to tier 7. And for the reloaded, you can do any one in a previous tier that you didn't do. So I might do that one as my reloaded. We'll see. Truth be told, there's in the end game, so to speak, money isn't really an issue. It's mostly drops. You're just going for drops because you're just grinding up bosses and mini games and stuff like that. You're just looking for drops. So mostly money is early to mid game. For me, I have to look at money slightly differently because I do eventually want to get like Construction 99 and Runecraft 99 and a couple other 99s. But that need money. But some of the choices I'm already making will solve those for us. Now let's go blood here. I did talk to someone recently, though. One of the other guys in our clan, they were talking in the VC, and he said, I mean, I wasn't trying to sell him on it. I was just trying to allow him to understand what leagues are, because he's like, I've never done them. I was like, you're grinding out for cosmetics. It's a lot of skilling stuff. It's a lot of relic stuff, but basically everything's boosted. Drop rates are boosted and everything like that. He goes, that just sounds like you're just, you know, harboring your dopamine. I'm like, yeah. He's like, I guess I'd rather just do the stuff in the actual game. Like, grind out in the actual game. Why grind out in a version of a game that's going to go away? I'm like, well, you're doing it for cosmetics, but also I'm doing it to go practice raids in a more safe environment without having to worry about risking stuff in my normal game. If I can understand the mechanics more, when, I mean, granted, I'll be a little bit more overpowered than normal, but if I can use that time to, like, understand raid and boss mechanics I haven't done before, then it's worth my time. And also, yeah, I like the dopamine. The dopamine is fun. Oh, hi, babes. I got my 2 dogs laying behind me. Being goofballs. Nope. Oops. I missed that. I missed that a lot. I'm just gonna go air right here, because I need elemental anyways. Yeah, I'm kind of going all out for leagues. And that's okay. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. I do appreciate. I will say some of the content I'm really looking forward to though. I am really looking forward to, unless they axe it, which I hope they don't. But later on this year, they're coming out with like clan bingo as an option that we can just always do in our clans. That will revitalize even more, like streaming content, group interactive content. Like, I'm super excited for that. I'm going to be hosting a lot of bingos like that later on down the line for my channel and for the crew. Why does it keep... It keeps messing up the shuffle. I don't know why it keeps messing up the shuffle of music. I mean, yeah, you definitely want to look at... well, you get your tier 1 lyric, or tier 1 lyric, relic. You get your tier 1 relic the second you enter. Whichever relic you think is the most useful for you and your goals, that might determine what you're gonna go for. I know that with me and a couple of other guys that are kind of running it parallel to me, we want to do at least one raid together. And to help out with the diversity of bossing and stuff like that, we're going to Karend for our first one, because it has a lot of boss diversity. It has Wintertot. It eventually will have the raids. So it's really just a matter of... But also, just because it's big, really big, it will have a lot of tasks, which can help with points. But it's just a matter of... Look at the first couple of tiers that you're looking at. My tier 1 and my tier 2 go hand in hand that I've chosen. So it makes sense for me to do those. But other people might go a completely different way. If you're not worried about leveling up, you know, your mining and your wood cutting and your fire making, stuff like that, and you're just going more for combat alone, you might want to prioritize, like, herb lore for prayer regeneration, maybe farming to go with it, but you might want to do herb lore, and then as more stuff come out, look at the tellies that teleport you to the boss. I don't know. I know it's different from last league's. The boss. But I did Echo Hispori last time, and it was a very easy boss in the realm of Echo bosses. I think the ones I'm going for are going to be Karend, Asgarnia, and then finish with Mauritania. I think that's my goal. I might swap one of those to Fremennik. It really just depends. But, like I mentioned, they dropped their first kind of like tease of the combat stuff earlier today. And, it was basically... yeah, fire for sure. The three that you're up against in that particular combat mastery, was... Melee was like, any two-handed weapon has double the range now. Which means you can safe spot with, like, Dragon two hands, and you have a range attacking of 4 with halberds, and Scythe, which seems broken. Or not Scythe. Scythe you can safe spot with Scythe. That seems cracked. So it's either that, or the magic equivalent for the one that one that they released. Man, it really doesn't like this music, does it? Okay, fine. We'll just play the area music, because it does not like it. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It's again, it's all, I think everything depends on where you're going and what your plan is. But the magic one is every time you regenerate water runes, heal yourself for the water rune amount that you regenerated, which would be great for ice barrages if you're going desert treasure. It would be great for anything with the Kodai wand, provided you are going Karen and you want to get that drop. It would be great for that. The bow one is just all bows are one tick faster. And I don't exactly know which one I'm going to go for that. Those of us that are running it together, we kind of want to divide and conquer a little bit if we're doing raids. If everyone has the exact same build for raids, that's silly. Like, someone should prioritize melee, someone prioritize range, someone prioritize magic, and then secondary and train anything else that you want around that. But that way, when we're doing that stuff... Yeah, I mean, very much so. Very much so for that. I'm not entirely set on what I'm going to do for that. I kind of floated. I was like, I don't mind going melee and having range as my second. And then someone else, you know, go range has magic for the second. Someone else goes magic has melee for the second. But maybe we flip that around. So we're still, we'll talk collectively as the group when we get closer, because that seems like it's going to be a little bit down the line anyways. Since it's not a relic, that's going to be a completely separate thing we have to worry about. I will say the most fun I'm having just processing this league has to do with the fact that we're starting in Varlamore. Which, unless you came out with an account brand new when Varlamore came out and just got there and then locked the rest of everything, it'd be the first time that almost everyone is starting anything like in Varlamore. Like, that's a really cool area. The stores that they have, the skilling options that they have, a lot of really cool things that Varlamore is able to offer right off the bat. It's really, really cool. Like, there's crafting stores, there's hunter stores, obviously, with at the guild. There's fletching stores and range stores. There's a scimitar store. Like, they have a little bit of everything. And that just seems really cool to me. They thought about that. It's almost like when they were planning Varlamore stores, they were already thinking to this league. Which, you know, credit where credit's due. But I feel like the most frustrating thing for people in leagues across the board is kind of getting to their goal, like getting to the point where they truly feel like they have control over getting around. So it's really knocking out your first 2 regions and like your first 4 tiers, just doing as many tasks as physically possible. That's what trips people up. They just get stuck on the first couple of tiers and just go, I hate this. And it's like, that's the biggest plan that you can do. Is that good?
Yeah, I mean...
What's up, man? What's going on?
Long time no see.
I know. It's been a hot minute. How you been?
Yeah, living the dream, man, yeah.
We're just chatting about league stuff. Are you doing leagues?
Yeah, I've never done it before, so I'm tempted this year to do.
We'll definitely pop by ours. We've got Eurus is doing it for the first time. Oro's doing it seriously for the first time. He did Gridmaster, but outside of that, he hadn't done any leagues prior. So a couple of us are kind of running parallel. So if you want to pop in or pop for the stream or ask any questions or stuff like that, feel free to hang with us when we do it. We're gonna literally be, I'm gonna be live on stream the second it goes live. The game itself goes live. So.
Oh, let's have a look.
Yeah.
What I'm working. I am actually off that day. So I might do it with you from the start.
Hell yeah. A lot of the stuff is just because we're all starting in Varlamore, so a lot of the stuff is just kind of understanding that we need to get kind of a route for the basic tasks when they get released. They'll probably be released within only a couple days before leagues start. So we just kind of be like, let's get a starting route. We can get to like tier 3 kind of as fast as possible. I know collectively we're all going to go at least Karen together because we're all looking to do some raids together. And Chambers is the one that Oro is the most aware of and being able to help with. So we're going to go there. But then outside of that, I mean, go, follow your heart's desire. Go do whatever it is else that you want to do for your other regions. So yeah, that's the plan, at least. I'll be streaming this pretty much every single day when it comes out until I get my goal.
I've never done it, so I'm just going to be going with the flow, to be fair.
It's kind of just a matter of what do you want out of it. If you just want the experience of kind of the dopamine overload, you really can't go wrong. Everything's going to be cool. If you're doing it just for points, there's a lot more skilling options this time around. Just get points. They haven't mentioned a ton about combat just yet, which is unfortunate. But I think combat's going to be separate from all the relics you get at each tier when you get to the next tier. And it's all going to be turning contracts into Yama like you already do, but it's going to be boosting your combat that way. That's what I think. That's my speculation of it. But if you're just wanting points, there's tons of amazing skilling options just to grind out for the points. For me, I'm also looking to masks, so I'm gonna be that asshole.
Oh, to be fair, I'll be happy getting a fair few rewards once it's done. Just enjoying it, to be fair, being the first one.
Yeah. That's what I did for the last league. Last week was my first one, and I went, you know what? I'm just going to go to places I feel comfortable with, and then I'm just going to be overpowered. So I picked Asgarnia, and I picked Korend. But then I picked Wildy as my one that's like, I'll push myself a little because they had the Echo bosses starting off in the last one, which all the Echo bosses are back in this one, which is kind of cool. But the drops from the Echo boss version of KBD in the Wildy was disgustingly overpowered, and I was like, I have to try this. So I got Wildy as my last one, and I don't regret it. But they are switching those weapons and stuff like that around this time through, so we'll see. We'll see what it brings us.
Does look good.
Yeah.
I had a quick scan over the news post, and it looks like it'll be a good crack.
Yeah, they dropped the new relic that they dropped today is basically confirmed that one for my tier 3. So it's like as I'm seeing the relics and being like, how am I gonna base this? Because I'm gonna do stuff differently because I'm looking to max. So the way that I play some of the tiers is more for utility for everything across the board, you know what I mean? And less for just, oh, this is an exciting thing to do and to say that I can do it. So that's going to be a little bit tricky. But it's just, everything's just looking, they're just doing a really, really good job with it. The fact that, I mean, Yama started off in the first release video with setting Mistlin on fire. And I'm like, oh, okay. Alright, so Yama's going to be an ass, and that's okay. He basically, yeah, he basically is Satan. So I get that. And I practiced Yama a little bit when I did Gridmaster, so I at least have a basic understanding of like how some of the movement and stuff works. Because I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of fighting him as well for stuff.
Yeah, I don't have, that might be the bit I struggle with.
Are you?
Might be worth
Are you? You're a PVMer, right?
Dolph.
Enough. Okay.
I'm in the essence of PvP, like Slayer and that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not the best with bossing outside of the old school stuff.
Well, however you go, if you line up Korend with us, we will definitely run some group stuff together. And what better way to do it than kind of in a mode that, you know, you're not losing game in your or you're not losing GP and shit like that in your actual game. So you're more than welcome to run it with us. I think I'm also, like I said, I'm going back and forth on my third one. On my third region, I might go Fremenic, I might go Mauritania, and if I go Mauritania, that's another raid that I can practice. So,
to be fair, I think Mauritania is just going to be easy with, obviously collection logs.
Yeah.
Because isn't that part of getting points as well? So obviously barrows.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's lots of collection logs because clues are definitely a massive thing in this. One of the big overall things for this league is that implings are everywhere. It's like we're being overrun by demons, essentially. So implings are everywhere. They drop clues way more often. They have chances of dropping multiple. There's even a relic you can get that will increase the drops for them and note everything when you drop them. So starting off in Varlamore and getting to Hunter Rumors to where you can just like bare hand catch them is going to be huge. So as much as Hunter sucks across the board in normal game outside of Rumors, now Rumors are going to be cracked because there's going to be implings everywhere to give you shit. So that's kind of cool.
Sounds good.
Yeah. The guide I saw basically was like, hey, here's where you want to prioritize. Get a little bit of money to kind of get these basic skills. You want to get your thieving up just a little. That'll get you some of that money. You want to get your crafting up just a little bit. Buy some stuff from like the charters that give you like the molten glass, or they give you like the... They give you the stuff to make molten glass and get your crafting up. But then there's a crafting store that you can go to, and most stores in leagues never deplete. And their rates are fixed. So what you buy at is fixed at what you buy at, what you sell at it does not change. Because we're all irons, so there is no like there's nothing affecting that. But
it's gonna be weird playing without the GE.
Yeah, if it's your first time doing that, that is kind of a weird feeling. But I will say, that crafting thing, they have sapphires through rubies in that, and it's guaranteed money increase. So if you can get to 20 crafting, you can just go there, and that almost solves your money for you. That can get you spam buying it, spam crafting it, and then spam selling it back. Can get you probably about over $1 million an hour. So there's ways around that, and it's just fascinating to see what people have found already at Varlamore. That's like, here's routes to go do this. You know, we have the the new Veil Totem, that fletching minigame. So fletching is going to be even easier for that, but also the rewards for that are going to be sick because all minigames are boosted too. So like there's lots of you can't go wrong. It's just go do it what's fun. And if you ever want pointers, come back and talk to us and kind of see where we're at.
Yeah, I noticed there was in one of the relics that you can get that if you're mining it basically crafts it, smelts it for you straight away.
That's the one I'm getting. That's the hot foot one. Yeah, that's gonna be sick. It's auto cook and auto smelt, and then also it works like The greaves have kind of been the same sort of thing in previous leagues, but as long as you're wearing it, just running gives you agility experience. And it scales based on your level, and it gives you money upon completion of agility courses, gives you double XP, and the second you pick up a Mark of Grace, it auto-completes the rest of the course for you. So I'm like, yeah, I was like, that one looks overpowered. Especially since the one they just dropped today, Tier 3 is going to be where you kind of pick and choose your, like, which main teleport one you want. And they're going to give you, like an item that acts as a unlimited teleport with no wilderness restrictions either. That you could just carry around with you. And so they gave one so far that's called Evil Eye, which teleports you to any boss in a region that you have access to. They have, but the one they dropped just today was called Map of Alacrity. It teleports you to any agility shortcut in any region that you're at. And I was like, first of all, most bosses have an agility shortcut. Second of all, I'm training the crap out of agility anyways. So that's super duper, and there's way more teleports there than Evil Eye has for bosses. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's set for me. If I'm training agility as much as I'm going to be, get the agility shortcut one. That just banks with it. So unless they give another teleport that's way better, which I can't even think what they would do. But unless they do that, I'm like, that's going to be the easy go-to one.
Even for God War, like God Wars as well.
Yeah. I mean, they're everywhere. Agility shortcuts are everywhere. That's Huey. The Huey Quaddle, there's an agility shortcut right there. Just get enough to get there, and that's probably your closest to a bank. There's the agility shortcut at Shiloh Village. That gets you basically right next to Duradel, and all the other ones around Karamja. They're everywhere. The God Wars dungeon, yes. Dagannoth Kings has them. Gargoyles boss at Slayer Tower has it. There's lots of rune crafting ones that'll give you access to all the ones near, Soul Altar and Blood Altars. They're everywhere. Port Sarim has that one, going between that and Draenor Village. That's a really great access point for that. There's one right next to Royal Titans. Alchemical Hydra. I mean, they're all over the place. I was like, to me, you're silly to go Evil Eye over Agility. Just because there's so much more use for it. But I guess some people might be going, well, I'm not going to train agility. And I go, great, then it's not going to be that useful to you, because it always puts you on the side that's the least useful. As in, it'll teleport you to where it is, but you'll still have to have the agility level to use the shortcut.
Yeah.
So if you're not training agility, great. Evil Eye might be a better option for you. Or you just utilize the shortcuts anyways, because they're still good teleports.
Yeah, they're it does look good, and obviously it's a change to the base game, which is going to be refreshing.
Yeah.
Because being at the mark, I know I've got loads of skilling left to do, but a lot of it I'm fed up with. I think that's why I've been on and off for a while.
Yeah. It's a lot. This game was a lot. When I was gearing up for, I had to get myself in such a borderline sadistic mentality and prepping for my max, because I was like, this is a lot. Running this stuff is just... I'm glad almost everything has a mini game now. Almost every skilling thing has a mini game, which is nice, because at least that breaks up the monotony of bank standing and shit. So I liked the fletching minigame when it came out, and the herbal minigame. The Hunter Rumors were fantastic, all in Varlamore. I love it when they came out with Giant's Foundry for smithing. Guardians of the Rift, I'm at right now doing rune crafting and mining and crafting. So it was like, all these new minigames that they've had in the past, 3 or 4 years, have been great for giving someone something else to do that isn't just running one route and losing your mind over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah. To be fair, I liked the fact of fledging. I kind of cheated. I just did the old darts method.
Oh yeah, darts are great.
Darts and I must have got it in.
Yeah,
like
and also
3
keep in
hours.
mind, the thing to keep in mind if you're looking for, because like every level up will also give you points in leagues, including, like sometimes it'd be like get your first 50, get your first 60, get your first 70, get your first 80, get your first 90, then 99, but then every 99 gives you like massive points as well. So there are a couple viable 99s that are going to be super, super easy. Like fletching. There's a Slayer perk at tier 6 that makes superiors have a 50% chance of spawning another superior when they die. Plus, it makes them like 1 in 50 in general. And they drop elite clues, but then also that one comes with the Slayer perk of all the Slayer perks and everything you can buy in a Slayer store is free.
Jeez.
Yeah, so you pair all that together, I'm like, that's looking like my tier 6 right now, because that solves Slayer. Like that one right away solves Slayer.
Yeah, that is going to be huge. Where's the portal?
So like some tiers have passive stuff, like just once you get there. For example, so starting off you get times 5 the XP, double the drops, farming ticks are every minute instead of 5, times 4 minigames, no run loss, clues are all boxes, that's just pretty easy. Tier 2, all the XP jumps from 5 to 8 times. Tier 3, all combat is an additional 1.5 times. Bigger and badder is unlocked for free. That's what gets you, obviously, it gets you your superiors in the first place. Slayer reward points are 5 times. And superiors drop at a rate of 150. So that's actually just getting tier 3. That's what that is. Not even choosing the relic. Then tier 4 drops go from, some eligible drops jump from ×2 on the drop rates to ×5. Which is basically all uniques, like all bossing uniques, outfits, that sort of stuff. So that all goes to 5 times the drop. Minigames go from 4 times up to 8 times on the points. Tier 5, the 8 times experience goes to 12. Tier 7, the 12 times goes to 16. So by the time you're in that late game, that end game, I mean, your whatever skilling last points you want to get, everything is 16 times. So if you didn't get a 99 because you're just like, nah, I'm going to wait, get your 99 now.
Yeah.
Because even at 16 times, runecraft isn't horrible.
It's bad enough as it is.
It's bad enough, yeah.
I hate it. But I've got 11k to 1178.
Well, you should come run Guardians with me right now. That's what I'm running. Ragnar's here with me as well right now.
Yeah, that's me.
What the hell did my brain just process? I lost my mind. I don't know why I forgot that that's you. I'm so sorry. I would love to say it's because I know too many people, and it's not. It's just because my memory's shit. Because, like, I know, like, Jekko just changed his name of his main 2 accounts on here. So now I have to know that, like, Earth Temple and Forest Temple are both Gecko, but then also on YouTube, he's a completely different name, and on Twitch, he's a completely different name. So I have to memorize, like, just for communicating and talking with Gecko, it's like I have to know, essentially, 6 different names, well, now 5 different names, based on what, what account he's on and how he's talking to me, and I'm like, oh... It's a cruel world. Oh yeah, so the tier 6 Slayer, this is the big thing. Okay, you can choose your Slayer task from one of 3 options. One of them is always a boss task if you have a boss that is a possible task to give. You get to also choose how many kills you want to do that task for between 5 and 200. You have all the effects of an imbued Slayer helm without needing to wear one. Superiors all drop between 1 and 3 elite clues, and everything in the store is free. That's 1 relic. I'm like, yeah. So, absolutely. So that solves Slayer, quote-unquote solves Slayer. And it pretty much solves, like, gear and drops and stuff like that, because you're killing everything on task whenever you're, like, you get to choose your task between 3, but you can wear other things, so it's like you can wear, your Slayer imbued gets the thing, but it will stack with other set effects, which is crazy. So you could wear, like, Void Elite, and you'll get the boost from Void Elite and the Slayer imbued. You can wear Crystal, and you'll get that plus the Slayer. So it stacks that way, which is cracked.
You're saying starting in Varlamore?
Yeah, everyone starts in Varlamore, and then at tier 2, everyone unlocks Karamja. So those are the 2 global regions once you get there. And then outside of that, you have 3 region unlocks that you can do in whatever order you want, based on the points upon unlocking it.
So yeah, Gemstone Crab's gonna be heaving.
That's why, honestly, previously combat was 2 times once you get to tier 3, but I guarantee you, because it's Gemstone Crab, that's why they did it only 1.5, because everyone's just gonna go AFK there. I mean, you're silly not to. I mean, it's free, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, don't die like a hardcore, but, you know. 5 times the boost. Once you get to tier 3, you've got 12 times the experience on combat. Why not go sit at Gemstone Crab and grind out at least, like, base 80s? Like, that seems easy enough. You can probably do that in a matter of an hour or 2.
Yeah, easy.
The only ones that I haven't seen a relic drop for just yet, that doesn't, again, quote-unquote, solve, is Runecraft, which, if they get something like a banker's note, like the ability to note and unnote, then that basically solves it, provided you can just get the essence, which is easy enough from some boss drops and stuff like that. And let's see, what else have they not? They haven't solved prayer just yet. That's kind of the big one that there's been nothing for. Now, with that said, we're starting in Varlamore, and there is a mineable in Camtorum. You can mine stuff that can be turned in for prayer experience later on. So it's like, maybe I just go and sit there for a little bit if I really need it. But they haven't done anything specifically for prayer, so with still so many unlocks to come out, I don't really know where they go. None of them are going to be combat based, but some of them might be rune based. So I'm just stoked. It's like every time this comes out now, something like this limited time run, I just feel like a kid in a candy store. I'm just looking at it going, oh god, what do I want to pick? What do I want to pick? This is going to be fun. What level are you right now, Runecraft?
77.
Oh, so you just got bloods though.
Yeah, I got bloods.
Okay, well at least I mean that's super AFK. It's still not like the most amazing per hour, but at least that's still an option for you to AFK that if you're just looking to grind that out.
Yeah. I did look at it, but I don't know, I just hate the skill, full stop.
Yeah. I do think it's a silly skill across the board, despite the fact that it's literally in the name of the goddamn game. Just because it's just because runes are buyable. Every kind of rune except wrath runes and like aether runes are buyable somewhere.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, it just kind of seems useless. But then again, someone could say the exact same thing about fire making. I'm like, fire making and woodcutting should have just been under the same skill and just call it like woodcraft or something. So I hate to sound like a purist, but I'm also like, like I'm not about getting rid of fire making at this point, but I kind of just go, like, it's one of the easiest skills in leagues. I mean, we're going Karen first. Wintertot immediately solves fire making, immediately solves woodcutting and fletching while we're in there, and we get shit tons of points for doing it. I'm like, it just seems like a sort of throwaway skill. Like no one's actively training fire making. You know what I mean? Like no one's sitting down being like, okay, well, what relic am I gonna do to make fire making easier? I'm like, just wait until
easy anyway.
Just wait until 8 times everything, and go sit anywhere, like literally anywhere. Especially now since they made the change to the campers fires. That you could just sit there and AFK logs into them as long as you want. I mean, as long as your inventory and your log basket allows for.
I did kind of enjoy doing woodcrafting. Not fire making 99.
You did do fire making 99?
Yeah, it was kind of enjoyable.
Yeah, yeah. I think Wintertalk can actually be fun when people are paying attention.
The thing is, it's not even that toxic there compared to some of the other places.
Oh God, yeah. Oh, for sure. It used to be way worse, but then people stopped going there. Like once all the idiots got their 99s and their green logs there, then they stopped showing up, and we go, okay, thank you. This is slightly more enjoyable now. Do you have any of the drops here yet, or any of the collection launch? No. Okay.
Just a road. Three parts of the road.
Oh shit! Someone just got back-to-back Abyssal Lanterns. Way to destroy your RNG.
Yeah, I'm still chasing one. I haven't got the full set yet, and I've done a fair few.
Yeah, that 99 fire making though will come in clutch for getting the redwood as soon as you get the lantern. I think you can buy the lantern now. You can buy the lantern. I think it's like 1500. They made it so that you, just in case you're going super dry on it and you get it the other way from Pearls, you can buy it. It's super good in here. It's the redwood lit one. Gets you your pouches never deteriorate. And more importantly, well, not more importantly than that, but on top of that, it also gives you the benefits of the like willow log version and the maple log version or something like that, where it gives you boosted points and boosted contribution as well. So it's like a combination of two earlier ones, and it never gets, and you never have to repair your stuff.
Yeah, that's, and you get the extra inventory space as well, obviously, because you ain't got to bring runes.
Oh, and also as a reminder, if you get the Abyssal Needle, you no longer have to wait to 85 to use it. So that's also super nice.
Yeah. I used it a while ago.
Oh, you do have that? Nice.
Yeah, I did get that.
Okay. I'm way behind on elementals. I'm going to go on to elementals almost this entire round.
To be fair, that last lap round I was way behind. I missed the portal again.
I will say I've got like my pathing for this down to the science of the exact numbers, like I'm mining at the beginning and everything like that. But it's very specific. Yeah, if I miss anything, I can miss a cycle, which sucks. But it's difficult because like anyone coming in, when they're like, okay, so I only have the small and the medium pouch, I'm just like, I have no idea what your cycles look like, because you obviously fill up your inventory way faster than me, and you're gonna need to replenish way more than me with healing your pouches. So I'm like, I don't know what your timing is at all. Sorry.
Yeah,
I should go get my.
To be fair, I've got the fossil, so it's not too bad.
Say again?
Having the colossal is pretty OP, to be fair.
Yeah. Colossal's amazing. And now that I am 99 runecrafting in just the main game, it's that much better if I ever needed to train it. Which I don't, because I do have the pet. So the only training I ever need to do for runecraft on this account anymore is this, to get this pet. And then I am done. Burn it all.
Yeah. To be fair, as soon as I hit 99, I don't think I'm ever doing it again.
Yeah. Whether you get pet or not.
Yeah, knowing my luck, I'll get pet pretty soon. And still just want to get the 99, but it's going to be a while. Yeah, this, agility, construction. To be fair, most of the ones I haven't got above 85 at the minute, I just haven't got the mental capacity for.
Yeah. Here's the thing: a lot of people hate agility, and so do I. Except for Sepulcher, I actually like Sepulcher because it feels like what all agility should feel like.
Yeah, I think I've done that once, and I didn't care for it. I just turned up out of the blue to do it.
It's fun. I actually really, really liked it. That was most of my agility. I grinded that one out for the clogs, and then after that, I went back and finished the rest of my 99 at Ardoyan, because that's the highest return on Marks of Grace and the highest rooftop. But
yeah, I still haven't got full grace though.
Oh no?
No.
I mean, here's the thing. It is less exciting now than it used to be, because they changed some of the mechanics. Once they changed their run mechanics and everything, Graceful became a lot less impactful. So it's one of those that I go, if you get it while you're just doing it, sure, grab it and unlock. That's great. But like, it's not amazingly useful. at the level that you're at, it's not really going to get you much.
Yeah, I was. I don't know. I only ever got a couple of pieces. I think I got 3 pieces. But I already had like. The thing is, you got the boots of lightness and the cape.
Yeah.
The spot ear cape.
So
that sort of does take away from it.
Yeah. When I was grinding out, I was just trying to grind to get as many varieties, like the color varieties that all the Karen cities can give you, like all the different colors. And yeah. I only got like I think 4 out of the 7 or 3 out of the 7, something like that. Before I hit 99, because the second I hit 99, I was like, never coming back here again. And then they came out with an agility course for Varlamore, and I went, okay, I'm coming back here again. Then I grinded that out, got the green log on that. That was a couple of hours, and then I was like, all right, never coming back here again.
Yeah, the blue one, I do like the dark blue one.
The dark blue one was the one that I got, the Brimhaven one. It's really, really, really nice.
I think the one I'm thinking of is the one from the giant what's it face? Is it Wyvern one? The Varlamore one.
The Varlamore one, yeah, the colossal worm. That's the one. Yeah, that was the last one that I grew. That's actually what my agility is right now. I really like
78.
Yeah, I really like the look at it, or the look of it. I put my blue one away, my dark blue one away, and I'm now rocking that one. And I know it's not much, but remember, if you place, if you keep running these weak cells right here, it's 30 experience per time that you put the weak cell on at the very beginning. A lot of people just go and they just wait by the large remains, and that's it. But I was like, might as well get that many more points out of it. So if you just need the experience, I recommend doing that.
78. 4 earth runes. I can't remember what I needed for. I think I needed 82 for one of the diaries.
82 runecraft? A lot of them, actually, I think it's all of them except the elite ones that require double, are able to be boosted with the outfit.
Yeah,
by
it's
a
the
large margin.
elites that I'm on.
Okay,
82 for 56 astral runes. From 1 essence. From 1 full inventory of essence.
Yeah.
So it's like...
So that one, I think you need. I don't think you can boost that one. You can't boost the double natures.
I think you can boost it, but it's just the fact of the only boost that you can use is the stew.
Right. I'm sorry. Yes.
The stew to boost runecrafting is.
Yeah, I used the wrong word. My bad. You can't get it early just with the outfit. That's what I meant to say. Can't get it early just with the outfit. Because the outfit never gives a double return, even with all pieces. It never gets. I think the max it gives is like 70% or something, 60%.
Yeah.
So.
And let's have a look at. Oh, I think there was another one as well. Let's have a look. Candor and what one is Candor? Smithing, crafting. Naughty smithing just seems way too much for me at the minute. Mauritania, I need to do 96 fishing. Well, 90 fishing, I think I need.
Yeah, 90 now because they have the higher fishing potion now. They have said, they've teased it for a while and said that Varlamore is eventually going to have its own diary. Don't know if it's going to come out this year. I feel like it would. Considering we're done, considering we're spending the time in Varlamore, like they're done with Varlamore. They mentioned doing it, it's just a matter of like what is going to be, you know, what's necessary to...
And what the reward's going to be, because we've got every kind of rewards. Like we've got every slot filled.
Right. And then one has double because there's the Wilderness Sword and then the banner.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. To be fair, the banner's not.
It's really not useful.
It's not. Yeah, it's not an actual weapon. To be fair.
Right.
It just goes in the weapon slot. Varrock, what do I need for Varrock? 90 Herbler. I think I can boost 95 cooking, 89 smithing. Sure, there's more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 4. I've got a lot of them done. I need 4 for Wilderness, which I can do 1.
Is it the, I'm assuming make the rune scimitar from scratch?
So rune scimitar, Dark Crab, still from Rogue's Chest, which I think I can boost that anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I
and then you've got
I boost 3 thieving levels.
And then you've got all the boss KC?
Yeah, I've got all of them. Okay. The one that I can do is cut and burn mage logs in the area.
Oh yeah, I mean for me, I was so worried about it, I was just like, let me just go ahead and do all, I waited to do like all the resource area stuff all together.
Yeah. I've got a few. The Mauritania one, I wish I wasn't that far off. But 96 fishing is just going to be a nightmare to get. The only one I've got there is the 96 fishing and the dragon hide, black dragon hide body.
Black dragon hide body.
In Canifest Bank for 84 crafting.
Oh, okay. Just to craft.
I've got 2 which on. Yeah, I've got 2 which I need 1 for. One that I need. Oh no, I've got 3 that I need. No, 2 I need 1 for. 1 I need 2 for, which is Kandarin.
We're getting down to it. So this sounds like a collective total of like 20 more tasks or something. That's it.
The total tasks I need 30 to do
30
all
more.
of them.
Okay.
I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got 3 completed.
So it's only about 3 each. That's incredible. I mean, I will say my diary cape is I still use it everywhere I go. And, I mean, the teleports for it are so useful. It's one of my favorite items in the game. I I will say the max cape is better because of the utility of that many more teleports.
Yeah, it's to be fair, I want it. The XP drops from it as well. Obviously, the 50k.
Oh yeah, the lamps. Yeah, for sure.
Because that, from all of that, obviously 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 left to do. 450k XP, which I can spread across, say, agility, runecraft. But there is some of them which I really do need to work out anyway. Add-on's gonna be one of the worst ones, I think. So I need 90 agility.
One tick away. God damn it.
90 agility, 91 smithing.
Yeah, once you get 90 agility, you kind of
91.
go, meh. Because that's like the last big hurdle is getting 90 agility for the last diary.
There's a... I don't think desert's too far away. 91 thieving.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's not
91
boostable.
thieving. Oh, and obviously KQ head.
I lucked out so much on that grind. I realize it, and I am so grateful. I got it on kill 7, and what was even worse about it is that it spawned. I clicked out early, and it spawned, and then it was just sitting on the ground, so I had to run back to get it before it despawned. I had like 3 minutes, or 2.5 minutes, or something like that. I had to hightail it back to her. And I didn't have the agility shortcut unlocked at that point, which means I had to run through the entire maze as well. And I was like, please don't despawn, please don't despawn, please don't despawn. I hate her, man. That's the worst boss in the game. It's just...
So I've got just searched 10 rewards. I got zilch. I got 29 pearls. So I'm at 158.
Nice.
How much money for the hat? 400. 400. So I need another 200 something for the hat.
Remember, if you don't care about actually using the dies, if you happen to get drops that are the dies or anything like that, or any doubles, they all sell back for pearls.
Actually.
I used 1 die on my amulet, and the rest of them I was like, nope, I'm getting the pearls. Because if nothing else, the pearls are more chances, because you can use pearls and just get more pulls. I was like, I'd rather do that.
I sold for 50. I used 1 on the top. He's trying to teleport me.
Oh, nice. Dude, double reds? Oh, this is going to be a great round. Great round. My elemental is 7 points behind my catalytic, and they just started me out with fire. I was like, please and thank you. Nice.
Oh, man.
But I am just over. I mean, I'm like just over the drop rate for the pet on here, which makes me really sad because I still have to grind it out, even though it's the last thing that I need. But God, it's just a 1 in 4K drop on it is a lot.
I've done 494 searches. I've had one die, a lost bag, no lantern, no ring.
Dude, PK's farming them right now. He's farming those sheets. Jesus.
I haven't even tried to get them yet.
Technically speaking, if you wanted to actually get it, like actually get all the upgrades possible, you need some I have it written down, hold on. Just in case I ever want to. The amount of dragon sheets you need is roughly 190. Which is crazy. I mean, the only like truly worthwhile time version of doing that and getting them is frost dragons, which are stupid easy. They're safe spottable. They drop them at like a 1 in 200 rate, but if you're on Slayer task, they drop them at like a 1 in 55 rate.
Imagine that. Imagine doing that as like an auto Iron Man.
Oh yeah, that doesn't appeal to me at all. Ooh. Oh hell yeah, fire again, let's go.
Just on a cigarette break.
Somebody let me help here. You don't want me help, do you? You were making. It was my one idea. It was my idea to stay here until we can get up and stay on what we did. What? That you didn't know. What the heck? You heard the same thing like before. Because when we get one thing, so much we have to go grab another. You just don't make Merry Christmas.
Season 66 list closed. And it still feels like forever to get anything. Weren't they on about changing Runecraft soon? Sure, I've seen it in the end of summer last year.
Sorry, say that last one again. The last part again.
Swear there was something they mentioned last year about changing something within rune crafting. I can't remember what I saw.
It sounds great in theory. We'll see. Oh man. Oh, I can use this. 25 each. So let's do another 3 pulls. Someone else just got the pet. God damn it. I've seen 2 pet drops since I've been here. Just give me the pet, please.
I've seen 2 while I've been outside.
God. This game hates me.
How many are you saving up to do it?
Oh, I just pulled a lot of them. I'm not gonna save up because there's no reason for me to do this. I'm just kind of doing like a little bit of a session at a time. I pull about every 30 or so. But there's no point in me saving up and doing more pulls because if I get it early, I will have wasted a lot of time being here. So, I have pulled 4,111 times, and the pet is 1 in 4K.
It's, doesn't the rate decrease as well at 99? Or is that 200 mil?
The 200 mil does not. I don't think it operates for this one. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think it's boosted for this. It's boosted for just standard. Just the standard runecraft ones. Or standard experience. Hold on, let me just go to pets. See what that gives us.
Chicken works all the time.
Yeah, it is considered a mini game, so because it is a mini game one and not direct skilling, it is not boosted by the 200 million whatever.
That's a bit so. Well, to be fair, if you get to 200 million and you ain't pulled it, I'd be deleting my account.
I mean, probably. So yeah. So, which is interesting because the Quetzin, which is the Hunter's Rumor pet, is affected by it, even though it's technically not recognized as a skilling pet. It is still 15 times more likely at 200 million to get that. But also that one's drop rate is notably less. It's a 1 in 1,000 from any rumor. Nope, that's a lie. Sorry, it's a 1 in 1,000 from expert or master rumors. So it's like, if you haven't pulled that by the time you got 200 million, you either haven't been doing it at all, or you are so unlucky.
Yeah. Oh, I'll join in the next round. I'll just chill here with a pet that you don't really see anyone rocking anymore.
Oh, I want that one. I want that run really badly. I have her brother. I don't have her.
I think I remember you saying that. We'll have to hit it up sometime.
That's the only reason I'm going back to the volcano in the first place. It's for that pet. I'm not doing it for the Onyx, because I'd rather get the Onyx through... I'm more than likely to get the Onyx through Zulra, not through Volcano.
So we can hit it up at some time if you want.
Volcano?
I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm behind. Uh-oh. I'm slow. Why am I being slow? That's what I was gonna do, though. I was gonna go get my pet. Forgot to go tell you to get my pet.
Wait until it drops some blood rain on. Try and avenge people.
Ask and you shall receive.
No, not fire. Almost went into the fire one. It's not bad really, even just coming to do the blood ones. Wait for a portal. So you're looking at 20k in inventory.
Yeah.
Which is like very safe.
I'm not gonna make fire in time. Hold on. Yep, death. Way better.
Double the chain. Still so soft. She's like, just a cheese. Two cheese.
It's probably a waste, honestly, to do the portal here.
No, I usually wait till the next round and stay in here. So I get a full, just in case obviously they do like a blood one to start or a death one. You've always got like a full inventory before, so you don't have to cut them.
Yeah, here's the thing. I used to run that, and I guess I haven't. I've been scared to go back because if you're doing it with irons, it's a waste. As in what it used to be as far as irons tanking these rounds so bad. It was just awful. But now that they've changed some stuff, then it's probably fine to go do that. So maybe I'll do that next round.
Yeah, I find that the when I used to do it originally, it's like they've changed the timing of the portal. Like on Mass Worlds, so the portal used to hit at like 80%, and now it will hit at like 83, like 93, sorry. So it's normally not worth doing the last one. So it used to be a lot earlier.
Actually, when they went back and they did the kind of refurb on this, I think the best thing that they did was the ability for us to put down the cells, like I was saying earlier, put down the cells during that like minute downtime in between.
Yeah.
Because
To be fair, in small games, that is the best way to go.
yeah.
So when we used to run it when Dad was in here, she'd pretty much start off just by filling them up. While everyone else just literally ran and got essence.
Yeah. And if we were doing it with a small team, I'd be like, I'm down to, definitely down to do that. I don't know if we could pull enough people from the clan one day that we could just do like a full clan day of just doing it. Because I've never done successfully a small group. I think I might have popped by for one day, but I didn't. They weren't successful when I was there, so maybe I was a problem.
Yeah, I think the times we were doing it with a minimum of 4 people, 4 or 5 people, and just having one pretty much running shields.
Yeah, which now everyone can do it, and it's easy enough in that downtime to be able to accommodate for that. Like everyone can run 2. And you're fine. That's enough to hold them back regardless of what you get. And they also changed it to where it's impossible to get 2 white portals at the beginning now. Because that's also what would wipe teams.
Death rooms, there we go, it's worked out well. Straight into death.
Sounds like a great band name. We are straight into band. Yeah, we are straight into death. Ooh.
Take a 5 or 10 minute break after this one. A couple of little bits to do.
Sunday, 2 p.m.
Got enough time to get to fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be 1 tick late, aren't I?
Yeah.
Oh no! I got it on the last tick.
So I'll have to take blood. I'll literally 1 tick behind you, if that. I'm happy taking the blood out of there.
Alrighty, what do I need to balance out? I need a little bit more elemental. Not by much, but I need a little bit more elemental.
Oh, looking at that 164k until the next level just looks daunting.
Alright.
Considering average is not that many at all.
Yeah. Honestly, this goes pretty fast. Like, in the grand scheme of it, I mean, unless you're going to try hard with, you know, combo runes or law runes or whatnot. This actually goes relatively fast. I want to say the hourly can get up to about 60 or 70. Once you get everything, you know, that can help you.
With a lantern, maybe.
Yeah, the lantern helps a lot. But taking the mini game and comparing it to standard, you know, but not for this,
Yeah.
is better than other alternatives. You know what I mean? Like Herblore bank standing is way faster than the Herblore minigame, but the minigame changes it up. The minigame has rewards, yada yada yada. So
yeah, and you can make money from it, but doing herbal or bank standing, unless you're getting ingredients yourself,
yeah,
it's not really that profitable.
the only active profit, especially since the rewards came out from Herblore minigame, the only active way to do it is just cleaning, which is not good experience per hour. Just people are just lazy.
Yeah.
They don't want to clean their. I'm just like, really? Hey.
To be fair, it's the same with a lot of things in this game. It's one of the reasons they don't sell. You can't buy headless arrows on the GE. So I think you can buy arrow shops, but you can't buy headless arrows. So like fletching's easy enough as it is.
Yeah. Hi, baby. Are you just hanging out? Yeah.
Two, one, just. I wonder if Mr. No Sleep's doing a video of picking up runes at GOTR.
I mean, I will say there's a lot of people that drop the talismans out there, and I've definitely picked up the higher talismans when people drop them at the rewards thing.
Yeah, I did it before with deaths. And deaths used to be OP. So it used to be about 30. They're sure they were about 30k a talisman. Now they're. Oh no, they're crap. 1500 now.
Alright, we're getting down to it. I think I might do one more for now. And swap over. Do you want to go do some Volcano after this, or how much time do you have?
Yeah, can do. I've just got to sort a few bits out, so I'll be about 15 minutes or so.
Alright. I can head that way and start scouting anyways, because we need 4. What am I doing? What am I doing? Actually, no, wait a second. No. The meta now is 5, I think. I think the meta is 5. They changed it because they increased. They took away the cap, so they increased the amount of damage that you can do. She's now just on a timer, but there isn't a cap that requires 3 rounds, which means with 5 people, there's just enough output that you can 2-round it, and kills go way faster.
Because you can change the rewards, can't you? So it goes for XP instead of.
Mm-hmm. So you can choose which version of that. Well, you can have it as the mix. You can have it as mainly one or mainly the other. So for me, I don't need the experience, so I just go for mainly drops.
What's the XP like there? 2 damage. At least 2 damage. 31 combined. It's only mining experience. Affected by. Respect that.
And there is a. By the way, there's a CC for people.
To be fair, we'll probably get a few anyway.
The CC normally posts in there saying, hey, you know, this world we're looking for one more, this world looking for whatever. So I'm just gonna sit in there, just kind of float, see what comes through. And
Yeah.
if there's
Is it worth changing it to XP or not?
That's a great question.
86. Nah, it's not really worth it. I don't know what the XP is. I've just looked on the wiki. It doesn't tell you how much you get. Strategy guide. No.
I'm trying to scroll on this while I'm also playing at the same time, and it's an adventure.
Yeah, not to worry about. I'm gonna. I'll be back in about 15, mate. I'm gonna leave the headset on.
All right.
Do it.
Oh, what am I doing? All right, I'm doing too much elemental. Alright, let's stick with catalytic for the rest of it. Is it even worth it? Body runes are fast. I still don't think I'm fast enough to get to him before. Brace yourself. All right. I think we're gonna wrap there. We got another 10 pulls to go get really quickly. Let's get the rest of the, hold on, get the rest of the pearls. Where are my pearls? I got a few more. I can get 7 more. Come on. Oh, I can still get 1 more. Oh, I can still get 1 more. I just realized that gave me pearls back. Okay. Yeah, you can't win them all. Okay. So we're going to Volcano. Swap out some stuff really quickly. Get my regen. Hit points of cape. Get 1 crystal shard out just so we have the space for it. And then I think we want... Alright, let's pop in here and hold tight for a few minutes, just see if we can go find a world for it. Oh, we got a bad itch.
You're up, pal.
Welcome back.
So what are we doing?
I popped over. I'm just waiting outside the volcano. I'm just typing in the client chat right now, or their CC, trying to find spot for actually.
So, I think what I'm gonna need for. It's okay. I know it's been a while.
All right. Still on 478. I think a couple of people are looking to like join plus ones. And I was like, well, if all these plus ones came here, we'd have a team. So I'm still on 478 and come join me whenever.
Gearing up. I don't remember what I needed. It's been a while.
For Volcano, highly recommend Varrock armor. Graceful, the rest of it. Hit points cape if you have it. Regen bracelet if you have it. Mining ring if you have it, and then whatever's your best pickaxe. And then a little bit of food. Just in case.
Ellie. Watch me sell half my bank to get an Ellie.
Jeez. Well, you ain't gonna make it back by doing Volcano, that's for sure. I mean, Volcano's actually, you know what? It's not that terrible. It still averages about... Oh, really? It's up to like 2 mil now? That's awesome. Volcano, if you're just going, by the way, if you're looking for average, if you're doing it for experience, you can get about 50,000+ experience an hour for just mining alone. If you're doing it just focusing on drops, it drops it to about 12 to 15. So. And keep in mind, if you're doing it for experience, you're sacrificing all standard drops except for shards and the tertiary, the uniques. All right, we're gonna hop in because the guy's here waiting. So we're gonna hop in 478. Just come pop in whenever.
Yeah, that's all good. Yes.
Oh, hey. I need to start. Careful. Careful. I also forgot that this guy was talking to me on public, and I turned off my public chat while I was... Oh, God. I am so dumb. I'm not paying attention. Oh, that was bogus. That was bogus, and I got robbed, and they know it.
How many you got in there?
Just 2 of us. Peak is 5, so once you pop in here, I'll ask for 2 more.
Well, just asking the clan.
Oh,
Someone else come in.
Oh, there's one more that just joined us right now. Dude, Ligma? Dude, shoutouts to Ligma. Yeah, it's gonna break that right now. Yeah, over here. Look at you toting around her pet in front of her. And look at me not realizing that I can't see the things falling on me.
And I walked straight into one. Just remembering. don't think what the rune crafting XP was like here. I thought it was good. Oh no.
No, it's not. It actually, that's something that really pisses me off about this. I don't understand why the time and the effort to get the smithing experience on the other side is exactly the same as the runecraft on this side, but the smithing gets you 10 per action and the runecraft only gives you 5, and it makes absolutely no sense. They should either both be 5 or they should both be 10. You're not going to destroy the runecraft meta by making Volcano turn-ins 10 experience each. Like, that's just... What a silly option.
Yeah, it's very... I know I'd do that.
Just forget.
It's going to take me a couple of runs just to get back into this Friday things.
I said the same thing to the guy here because he watched me get hit by 2, now 3 big rocks falling from the ground, or falling from the sky, and I was just like, okay, it's been a while. Sorry. I'm rusty as hell. I promise I don't suck that much. Oh, what terrible spawns. I'm really bad. That's now the 4th time I got hit by that like an idiot. Please down her. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. That's unrelated, but... If I'm 1 tick off from any of this shit, I'm dead. Okay. I'm out of food. I only brought 6 because I was like, I'm fine.
I'll bring more. To be fair, before you only need like 7 free spots.
Right.
Max.
Right. Especially when you're running with 5. If you're running with 5 people, then you only need like between 6 and 8. That's all I wait for.
Sometimes I fall. Because you just can't. Yeah. Like what you see, like kissing, like what you touch, like you decide to begin with weapons. And confirmation. I wore these before I get.
I mean, y'all can run your riskiers as much as you want. I only have 4 more, so.
Spawn's one underneath me.
Oh, move before you mine. I almost didn't move. And who's just got the 91? Oh, and Cassim, great.
Those things, they know are message.
I hacked up. I royally messed up.
I thought you were him. Yeah, no plans like this.
I'm just gonna be drunk. I'm just chugging all this wine before I go in there, so any mistakes that I make, just know that I'm drunk.
Very well. I had noticed you.
All right. I'm back. What do we do? What is this?
That's a gratitude.
We need to say the same. That's what we say it.
Oh my god.
You see,
There's.
we do all the time. Shit. You see that? I have to. That is what I do. That was. It's nuggets. Didn't you know?
Whatever you see.
Getting better already. Shall I say that the ground is free?
How did that not hit you? Oh, you weren't under the tile, I thought you were.
Yeah.
The angle I was looking, it looked like you were.
I'm just that good. Sometimes I can just tank it on tiles, you know? And most of the time I die to it, so it's really a balance. Nice. Are we only 3? Shit, sorry.
Running straight across and stuff.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Have you already got all the combat achievements here?
I do, yeah, I got this a long time ago.
Yeah. The one getting 5 was so awkward.
Wait, hold on. My headset just completely... No, everything's playing out loud. My headset just died. Did it die, really?
It's still here, yeah. Yeah, 1 hit KO. They didn't drop any Tephra. He dropped it for the other lad who didn't even get any damage.
Oh, man.
Your headset died.
Yeah, well, I just got a brand new headset, and either there's something I don't understand about it, or it's just not that good, because I kind of got a cheaper one in the heat of the moment, because it was able to get in really quickly. But now I physically can't hear anything, so...
Try turning it off and back on again.
Oh, trust me, I'm doing that right now.
Mine does it with Discord every so often, and I've got a Razer one.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna try to not die. That sounds like a great thing for that I could do. Hold on. Oh my lord. Okay, we should be back? I guess it just died? Question mark? Which is weird, but okay.
Like I say, to be fair, mine does it with Discord all that. It uses it quite a bit where it just disconnects.
Yeah, it's been a little funky with that recently. So I'm like, I got one because it was like a same day delivery and it was free just to be able to get it in. But I'm not sold on this headset, so I might just get another one and suck it up until I can get that one here. Nice.
What did you get for that?
I got 12 runite ore, so 123k. Oh my god, it just died again. Are you kidding? What is happening? I'm literally plugged into charge. I literally was not plugged into charge. Oh my god. This game's really gonna do this to me right now? Okay. Alright, well...
Is the charge lead, is it plug into the laptop? Or the PC, sorry. Oh, we've got 5.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh my lord. My Lanta, my gosh. It's really doing this to me, isn't it? Okay, hold on.
It's fine.
Okay. I think we got it. Sorry, I'm running around like an idiot right now. So sorry.
I've got the kill.
Nice.
Spread the ashes. Good luck. In fact, it's not bad money here for what it is.
Nah.
Well, if you're doing it in 4 and 5, man, it can be. So I've just earned 80k there.
Well, here's the thing. If you're doing it in 4, are you going to get more? Yes. But in doing it in 5, it's almost guaranteed that you can get 2 rounds of just 2 and then down, so you get more kills. So it balances out more. The balance out is higher. If you keep getting 2 round kills, then it outweighs it.
Oh, I just ran from one into another. Almost did it again.
Nice. Yeah, the best thing they did to this was raise the cap per round. Because it used to be like you can only do a maximum of 380 a round. And now... God, we almost just one-rounded that guy? Holy shit. Shoutouts to everyone and their crystal pickaxes.
Not really crystal. I
Or
didn't know
well, 2 have diamond, and I think 3 of us have crystal. No, maybe I'm counting that wrong. But
I've got the freaking the special dragon one.
I don't know why I did that. I'm so dumb sometimes. All right. Good luck. May the pet be ever in your favor. If you get the second pet and I don't get one, I'm gonna cry. Okay, we're good.
Would have been funny, to be fair.
Oh yeah, it'd be hilarious. It'd be hilarious. I'd cry all the way to the bank. I'm at 611 now. So you just really gotta rub it in.
I've done 124 KC since I got the pet. I was here with Goat. I think Meaty was here.
Oh, meaty.
We were literally doing it in 4-man, and it was like, yeah, wow.
Yeah, I got that Teffer from the Golem, but it's literally not gonna help me at all.
I've done solos, and solos take so long.
They're horrible. Duos are still rough, but it's really gotta be trio or higher. Trio can get you a 3-round. 4 is like pretty much guaranteed 3, but maybe you can get 2. 5 guarantees 2 though. And again, for me, that's worth it.
Wait, who just died?
Oh
Sergio
no!
died.
No, he ran through. He probably auto-clicked, ran through, and then just that demonic symbol damage just ate him alive.
No, I think he got hit by someone else's falling rock.
Oh really? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Big rip. We take the bones. We take the bones and we bury.
Steel bars.
Yeah, I got.
162 steel bar.
And I got 145k in myth bars. I'll take that.
So 4 of kills is 235k.
Which is actually that's actually less than average. You should be getting more.
It's 40k kill.
Right. According to the wiki, the average is 220k kill.
Yeah, that's full. So you've been getting. Whoa, what am I doing? How the hell did I dodge all them? think every click was going to land on one.
What the hell was that?
What's that?
That was a terrible round. 4 of us getting, and we only got like 250 damage on him. RNG giveth and RNG taketh away.
Oh, 50. That must have hurt. So easy to get fucking like mortared out on this.
Yep. That's the thing though, is it gives you a lot of time, but if you have true tile on like me, you don't see like the yellow tile of it falling underneath my blue standard tile.
Yeah.
So that's why sometimes it's just, you don't want to go overhead.
There's definitely some low hits.
That was better. We're also back to only 4 though.
Yeah. What's the XP? A bunch of 5.
Nice. Well. Well, I guess someone's inevitably gonna die then.
I've run out of Tephra.
It's okay, I got a lot. I'll take him.
I got 30 people stood under him then.
It's a good thing that standing underneath her doesn't do anything. It's also silly that standing underneath her doesn't do anything.
Oh, the dragon stage. Oh yeah, the average kill. Oh shoot, I was on the wiki. Yeah, the average kill is 228k, but that includes the crystal seed.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
And not running into fallen rocks.
Oh, we are 6 in here now, which is... These guys are literally carbon copies of each other here. There's no way these two aren't bots. Hold on. Oh my lord. Nope.
Which one?
Nope. Just two maxed bros. Looking and moving exactly the same as each other. Wow, we all look good, man. Look at us running in order. Oh,
Oh,
told you, one of them's gonna die. To be fair, it's the one that didn't have the HP cape, so it was like, well.
to be fair, he must have been a tick behind, like half a tick behind me. 'Cause it looked like he was on the same tile as me. I didn't
Alright.
get hit.
We always bury their bones. The bones of the fallen.
Back already. That was quick. Where's the circles at, bro?
Sometimes he just teases us. Come on.
What's the
There we go.
I was about to say, what's the bet? And I get spawned an orange one underneath me. My MVP. Probably not. No, it was.
Silver ore.
Yeah. Blood runes. I'll take the blood runes.
Oh my lord. Oh, I'm struggling over here. Jeez.
Why did I tell my run off?
Yeah, that it would help to turn that back on.
Ouch.
Yeah.
I was on the blue. I clicked him to attack and it made me run into an orange.
Oh my god, what a terrible spawn again. Smashing. Are we back down to 5? Did someone else die?
Don't know on that. I have to do a count whenever everyone runs. Looks like it.
There we go. Come on.
I've done some big damage in this phase.
Nice, 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 nice.
Mithril, 120k mithril bars.
I'll leave the ashes for you. I don't need them.
Have you got the damage counter?
I do, yeah. I did 292 to Volcano as far as health, 146 in shield.
I did like 190 and 160, I think it was. Although to be fair, the plugin's a bit bugged, I think, because it currently says there's 97 players in here.
Oh, so you're looking at a different one because right now it says player 6, which I still think is wrong.
Mine says 97 players. Now it's got 96.
Oh, did you not see? I'm playing with my 94 alts right now. That's why I'm so shit. That's why I'm making mistakes, because I have 91 other agents to worry about.
Not doing any damage. Oh, I am. There we go.
A couple of us hit zeros there. I'm like, really? Game? That's what you want to give us?
Running the wrong way.
Careful. Careful, BTS fan. Come on.
One 117 to 250, 260.
Damn. That might be going to you.
No, not me.
Oh,
I
really?
did get
Wow.
to get 8 room bars.
Dude, is Army leaving?
Probably restocking. I think he took a bit of damage. 583k and 9 kills and 20 shards.
Nice. Yeah, the shards from this place are fantastic. I think the only other best place to get shards now is either running Gauntlet super fast or the crystal thing in sailing, actually. If you're running that Barracuda trial, that gets some seriously good crystal shards.
I haven't seen that, to be fair. To be fair, I know. I think Slayer got me half decent. Yeah, when doing a Kuras task got me a fair few, but Oh, so I didn't get hit more than.
As silly as this might sound, doing this actually helped me a lot in preparation for Sepulcher. Because just like the very, very quick like tick response, like movement response to what's going on.
You got another sheet. Oh no, Meaty got it this time.
Could have swore we were gonna get those hits. I didn't want to pick up the Tephra, but I just got it.
171 shield damage, 250.
Dude, I got
Normal.
I got 325 on health. Damn.
208 steel bars. 112k of steel bars.
Almost the exact same for me. Yeah, Meaty
What's the tool?
and Goat are farming those things out there.
Tool seed. Have you had the tool seed drop yet?
I have, yes. That's how I got this crystal axe you're looking at right now.
I still haven't had one. $200 and... How did I dodge that?
That was
229 kills, so I'm over drop rate. I'm not Indiana Jones dodging all these fucking falling boulders. There's only 3 of us.
Roadwork just stepped out. I think they're waiting to come back in. And I'm assuming...
Join halfway. Yeah, I thought it was going to blow this one.
Oh my god.
Oh, they died.
Sure did. Pour it out.
That's alright, more drops for... Oh, shit. Shit. I got dropped on. Look out for the golem.
We're
I
down
haven't
to...
killed a golem in ages. Well, I haven't had a drop from a golem in ages.
Well, this might take a minute.
Get a golem drop. Golem, maybe alright.
That was my last one.
Yeah, I'm out.
Shit, really?
He's gonna spawn a golem now, isn't he?
Yeah. I'm literally just gonna get one.
I'll race you. Whoa. Oh,
That worked.
yeah, I got it. I got
No,
3.
damn. I don't know what Roadwork's waiting on. I told him to hop in.
Banking on 7 being enough.
Well, I got 10, so I'm happy to help with any deficit.
Damage. I'm out. I'm out. Oh, I thought the golem was going to get something. 307 shield. 250 min.
Come on, please, please. Thank you.
Give me the shot. Whoa, I'll take that.
I got 273k in mithril bars. I'll take it.
I got 20 onyx bolt tips. That is rare. I thought onyx bolt tips were on a rarer drop table, but they're not. They're still 1 in 18.
And most of the stuff for Volcano is pretty same chances across the board.
Coal is rarer, which is funny to think about.
Be careful, make sure he doesn't push you anywhere into an orange area. I've died several times that way, thinking I was safe.
Oh.
Yep.
Again, throwing at him.
I've died several times to him just pushing me after trying to attack him. It just pushes me into orange. I'm like, you dick.
I think I've got 1 death. It is bad how much they hit.
Yeah.
The falling rocks.
That's the give and take is, yep, like that, because I was looking at a screen elsewhere.
I thought it was coming for me, and then if I ran underneath you. HBO Max. We've now got HBO Max in the UK. Oh, fuck off.
No, I clicked there. That's bullshit. That's bull. That ate my click. I call redo. I'm not risking. I only have 5 left. So I'm not gonna risk it. Okay, well, maybe I'll have more left than I thought. Never mind. Okay, I will risk it. Okay, now I'm nervous.
Yeah, that's what I like anglerfish. Yeah. Just the overheal.
Did you say you bring anglers in here?
Yeah. I don't really care about money though.
Yeah.
And I always keep a big stock of anglers. For PvP. For PVM, sorry.
I'm still trekking through all the wines I have saved up in my inventory from 4 years ago, getting my main 99 cooking grind, or at least most of it. And those go for 2 GP for 11 heal. I'm like, I'll stock up on those. Mm.
$410 shield damage. What? Really? 3 Dragonstone.
Man.
I only just looked at his name.
I do need to be careful because I'm out of food and forgot to go stock. And there's a 6th guy sitting outside of there. Oh, he hopped. He hopped. That's okay. Nice. Nice. Yeah, screw your lack of blue portals spawning.
Another 3 fucking dragon stove.
Oh man, it's screwing you right now.
Oh, we'll just run into that. And again.
What's Carrie doing up there? Hey, thanks, man. So Kano's on the floor and he's just going and smithing over on the side. I was like, I think we're good. Bull crap. That was baloney.
Get the 180 no scope.
Come on, we can do this. Nice. Oh.
What's he left on?
According to this, he still has 22 hit points. I would have thought that we got that the last second, but I guess we didn't.
Look up runecraft and XP.
One hit. Yeah, we were one hit away from that.
7 rune bars.
Damn.
On its bank. Isn't Pickpocket and Alf one of the add-on things?
Mm-hmm.
Pickpocket a hero. Wait, have I done the Alf one? I got Pickpocket. Or is it Western? Oh, 85 thieving.
Yeah, that's pretty high.
Thieving boost is ridiculous. I think it's squirt juice. Yeah, that's. Or stew.
Yeah,
They're doing that.
squirt juice is +3. Versus, obviously, stews can get anything +5. I never used a stew the whole time. I only used the ones that were like sure bets as far as boosts go.
Yeah, I've used stews a couple of times. I think I did it for the woodcutting one. Just the time-consuming stuff. What else did I use it for? I used it for another one. I think I did use it for a ring crafting one. Always spawns fucking orange underneath me.
Come on. We got this. Nice.
Not doing enough damage. Yeah, and I got 31 mithril bars, even though I did one phase.
Nice.
I wish it was more smith and XP as well. What am I gonna... Oh. I ain't got enough inventory spaces. That's why he spawns a fucking golem and I get all the tephra.
Right.
Accidentally threw one on him.
Boom. That guy risked... Oh, damn it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bank and reheal after this because I made a couple dumb little mistakes.
You ran over the corner but didn't get hurt.
Well, yeah, this is, like I was saying, kind of piggybacking on this helped me a lot with Sepulcher. This is what taught me the benefit of running, as far as like it not activating on the in-between space, which is huge for Tech and Sepulcher. And I was like, ah, I get it now.
Nice. Oh, we got him.
Yep.
8 bolt tips.
Oh, pure S.
Oh, grim.
All right, hold on. We're right back.
Well, Sheldon, I really appreciate it. Hey, it's your time. What can we do next? Right.
Oh,
Wow, that was not good. Are we back down to 4 again? Yeah, Carrie stepped out again.
yeah.
I think he's probably AFKing or something.
Anglerfish on the floor for some. Those are terrible circles. Oh, that's better. He listened.
Come on. Not these zeros. What are these zeros and ones?
Finally.
Nope. Nope. Damn.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Why am I going for another? When I only needed one.
Yeah. Alright, well that's all I mined and it wasn't enough, so it's up to y'all.
Yeah, I've got the kill shot. Still mining.
Yeah, what are you doing?
291 in steel bars. And my infernal ashes. $236 kills and no shard. No tool seed. I've literally got nothing else yet. I never got this volcano shard.
Well, that's the give and take. You got Spoon the Pet disgustingly early. Isn't it like a 1 in 3K here or something like that?
Uh, 1 in 2250. Which is a strange one. Should really not be looking at the wiki. Yeah, I shouldn't be looking at the wiki.
Yeah, don't do that one underneath them. You're not gonna.
That was a bad fit couple. I've run out. Oh, someone died.
Oh no.
Just in pineapples. Pretty bad hits. No, 6 ain't gonna be enough. Oh, really? That's like an orange wall. And I'll run through and get hit for 20. I'm not doing any circles. Or misclicked. Oh man.
Yeah. I figured that was gonna happen as well.
Shit, I misclicked and fucking ended up running onto an orange circle.
Oop. Don't you die on me.
No, I won't be doing anytime soon. Oh, come on then.
Okay.
Please, I've got it.
It's typically it's whoever does most damage to it gets it.
Yeah,
So-
I killed it in one. I killed it in one earlier. Someone splashed after I killed it, and they still got the drop.
Really?
Yeah,
Interesting.
I think it is random.
Well, at least he can just. So it might be random, just depending on. As long as you've hit it at least once. Come on. All right, we got this.
$160 Adio.
Ooh.
I haven't seen Adio for a while.
Well, it doesn't exist. It's a lie. That's why I haven't seen it. You're just making it up.
No, my luck, I'll get. Oh shoot! Don't look at the wiki. I thought he spawned an orange circle under me.
No, 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 no. Move. Oh my god.
I got skills. What are you gonna do about it?
Hopefully survive with you. That's the goal. But my skills are a lot for naught.
Still haven't used my spec. 14, 6, 3. What, I'm doing no damage. What the hell?
Ooh.
I literally did 31 damage that whole phase.
Yeah, the way the RNG rolls on it is just kind of ridiculous.
So there was 272 damage and I did 31.
Well, that's why we're a team.
Do you know what? Do you know what that 31 damage has got written all over it? Pet dupe.
I was gonna say.
I'll just get 50 damage of each next time and get the pet drop. I wish, like, if you got a drop of Tephra from a little golem, it carried over like it was a different kind of Tephra. So it carried over to the other phases, because that would just be amazing.
Oh, so you could potentially just keep fighting on that phase, on the next phase without having to go mine?
Yeah, so, yeah.
So when she gets up, she doesn't make it go away.
Why the hell was I mining? Mate. I went back to mining, didn't I, when he hit the floor? I got distracted. Yeah, so if you could just carry on the phase, but say it only happened in like a small team or something. To be fair, it's the drop that they give. It's not really worth killing them half the time, unless you are in a duo or.
Right.
Oh, Mock the Week's on TV.
Was there a new episode?
What time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. So the first of the new series is finished.
Ooh.
So this was.
You have any more?
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, this was the first.
Oh my god, I'm so glad that that worked. That was my last one, and Carrie was just standing there. I was like, oh god.
Do you know the end of each series they did like best bits?
Right, best bits, yeah.
Yeah, it's on again.
Nice.
So they keep playing it every so often now.
Has so I haven't sat down and watched since you shared that stuff with me. Has Hugh made it back?
Hugh did come back for one.
So he's not going to stay regular.
Yeah, he's not. I don't think any of them are regular. I've missed a couple of episodes, and I'm not sure where to catch up on them. What am I doing with my life? I was still mining. Ah, 10 room bars.
And I got Runite ores on 200k from that.
Yeah, I'll have to find where it is to catch up. So if you hear me chuckle quite often, it's because I'm hearing snippets.
I told you
But
that.
this one's got.
That under my watch later on YouTube, I had I can't remember who it is. Is it Mindless Gonzo that did like the big compilations? I did not click there. That's bullcrap. There's someone that did like compilations of just the scenes we like to see from every season. And for a very long time, I had them all in order. That would just be my background. My playlist would just run through them, and that'd be my background music, like my white noise.
What the? How is there no blue ones near me? And then I decided to run through one.
Because it hates you.
It does.
It hates you so much it gave you pet at 99.
Really check my phone, because it's gone off about 50 times. Wow.
Be careful.
11 for 40. I wish I could just relay some of this to you. Jesus. I do love how they kept the same set.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But they did update the they updated the opening credits.
Oh yeah, I actually did see that. I saw that on the one you had sent me.
Poetry lines from a blockbuster.
That is bull crap. We hit like 6 zeros at the end there. And he has... Oh, this game.
Chance of Tool Seed. Is the plugin you use got that on there?
Sorry, say it again?
Chance of Tool Seed. Does it list that on the bottom for you?
Oh yeah, it sends that, and it goes up obviously the more damage or everything that you do. So right now mine's sitting at like 0.054%.
I'm at 0.068. And it's like, come on, I've got to go grab it soon. Lorians.
Aw, I got Addy bars, but only 70K's worth.
Mining level definitely helps in this though.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, don't worry about the golem. He's dead.
To be fair, it's a good story he's telling at the minute. Because he got basically Dara got mistaken for Al Murray.
Ooh,
Yeah,
really?
I love Al Murray. Yeah.
You know, not all bald guys look the same, okay?
It depends on the shape of the head. They either look like Dara, Al Murray, or Gollum. Or there's a few other ones, but it's a generalization. 25 million in strength. That's huge.
Jesus. What a strong lad.
Oh, this one's hilarious. Did you see the new thing that they do on there? It's like they get one person doing the person, and then they do like they get the other person to do like their actual thoughts or behind it.
Oh, that was in the original. That was in the first couple of seasons way back when, but they brought that back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, pure essence. They're doing one at the minute. It's the one that Hugh's on actually. So they've got the young lad doing Prince Andrew.
Right.
And Hugh Davis doing obviously Prince Andrew's proper thoughts.
He was always really good at that. He was always the person doing the thoughts.
I was seeing this episode already and it's like, it still gets me. And 3-2. When it comes back on, I'm gonna have to try and live stream it somehow to you. I'll put it on the Discord.
That would be awesome.
So I don't know when it's going to become available to you. Is HBO Max a thing over there? I know HBO is a channel.
Yeah, Max. We got Max over here.
Yeah, I don't know whether it's going to be on there. So I think HBO Max has took over from Discovery Plus, which was over here. I think. I wouldn't quote me on it though.
I shall not quote you on it. By the way, did you hear what Good was saying about Mock the Week on HBO Max?
love to see it come back. Well, to be fair, I think an American version would be hilarious.
I think people would take shit way too seriously. That's what I love about British comedy is that it is real, but they understand that it's meant to be satire. That is what it is here for. Over here, someone would get offended by it.
Old English comedy, mate, was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Like, you had Al Bundy, didn't you? Which
a long time ago.
Yeah, some of the stuff in that was on the wire. What you'd say on the wire is now is. But you look at, we had one called Mind Your Language. To be fair, you should be able to get that on YouTube. If you do, you're going to be like, what the Like, if they aired it now, it would get cancelled within the first sort of 5 to 10 seconds. Because to be fair, it was all meant in jest. It was hilarious. It was based on a night school that taught English, and you basically had an Irishman, an Italian, a German, a Hindu, a Sikh, a Muslim, and they would rip 7 bells out of each other.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it was. And the thing is, it was jest. It wasn't. Obviously now they'll be like, oh, it's racist as fuck. It's like, it's not racist. Racism is meaning to, but instill harm. Like, using it in a racist context. But they'd be freaking. Some of the shit, you'd be sat there pissing yourself. What was the other one? I think it was Love Thy Neighbour. I think I'll have to search it. But that was along the same lines, and it was old school English people, old school English humour. And there's one that does the rounds on Facebook every now and then, and it's basically a corner shops. Guy goes in and there's an Indian leaning into the till, and the guy goes, stop robbing. He goes, no, I've took over the store. In obviously the accent, everything else, and he's like, where's all the English food? He goes, oh, it's all out the back. And he goes, what do you mean out the back? You're all taking over. And he goes, oh, well, this is what it is. And he goes, oh, well, I'm going up the road to get some fish and chips, some proper English food. And he goes, no, you're not. It's been took over. He goes, who by? Oh, an Indian family. Oh, they've all moved into the same house. There's 28 of them, and that's what the Indian's saying. And it's like, it was just a laugh. But stuff like that now, it's like the cancel culture, especially over here.
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
Yeah. I'm a believer that every comedy has purpose. Comedy's supposed to make us think, and it's supposed to make us laugh at the ridiculousness of reality and everything like that. It's supposed to make us forget and everything. If your comedy...
Yeah.
If your comedy is just meant to hurt, like, a specific person or a very, very specific race by blatantly just, like, trying to offend, then it's that at that point it's not comedy. But if you find a tactful or play on words or that sort of whatever way, and your intention behind it is not meant there, then that's the line that people walk.
Yeah, it's what I liked about Mind Your Language, because it was so backwards and forwards, and you get the Italian saying to a German, or you get a French person saying to the German one thing, and it wasn't. It was literally snapping back at each other, just having a laugh. I clicked away from it. And snapping, yeah, it was just such a good laugh. And you got it in a lot of the old English comedies, to be fair. And it was a time when no one really cared. They didn't care about, oh, someone will take it the wrong way. Because no matter what you say, someone will always take something the wrong way.
Right.
But it wasn't meant to hurt anyone at all. Which is quite ironic, to be fair, because some of the stuff now that does go through is meant to hurt people, and people find that funny. It's like, I love the rap battles and stuff. Like, I've always had a laugh with some of them. So I grew up and there was a thing called Don't Flop, which is like English rap battles.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, yeah, sad. And they're laying in at each other. And that's fine. It was a laugh. Oh, 156 myth bars. And the MVP.
Nice.
And now you've got some of the songs in that, and it's like, the songs are worse than what these rap battles were. And these rap battles were meant to be very harsh but funny. Oh, there is another round as well called Do You Think That's Bad? And they basically just go through each other saying, you think your thing's bad? I had this week.
Oh, interesting. So kind of just like trying to one-up each other's like kind of ridiculous stories.
Yeah. But they're usually very comical as well. So my phone has just been going ping, 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 ping.
What's the occasion?
I don't even know. Move. There we go. This wrong time to look at my phone. He's funny. I forget his name as well. There's a Scottish lad on there. One with long ginger hair and ginger beard. He's done quite a bit. I always forget his name.
Who is it?
It's a long ginger hair and a ginger beard.
Oh.
Scottish one.
Oh, I honestly, I think I know who you're talking about. And I can't remember it.
Maybe more. Oh, I got it with the last one.
Come on. No. One
That
hit
seemed
away
really
again.
Short. Literally felt really short, that did.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got here. One that owns all of the what in the world. Milton Jones goes, COVID.
Milton Jones is a funny guy.
I missed him. He actually performed in my town a few months back, and I missed it. I couldn't get it off work. What the hell? Gold ore?
Yeah.
252 gold ore. I got baited by that collection log then. To be fair, it's the first gold ore drop I've had, and it's meant to be 1 in 12.
Alright, I think I maybe got like one more in me before I'm gonna go take a little bit of break, and then I'm gonna come back and stream something else. But I think I'm gonna wrap up. I'm losing steam on this, and apparently I'm dying as well. So that
That's not a good thing.
yeah, I mean it's all relative.
I definitely mined a couple too many. So, what's my collection? How many collection logs you got?
Total 920.
Gee. That's some graft in that.
Yeah, I just finished a really dumb green log grind recently.
Oh, got 515, and I'm like...
And by the way, that's 920 without basically anything from raids at all. Like not, I've done one raid of everything. One raid for all three, and the only drop I got from either of the three of them was the basic bitch scroll from Chambers that you get for Preserve.
Oh, yeah.
That's it. I've got nothing else from raids. So...
To be fair, I've probably had about 4 or 5 clogs from raids, and that's it. Yeah, 4 or 5 logs. I've had the Elidness thread.
Come on, we can do this. Get some good hits. Good hits.
Which
No
I'm
zeros.
actually buzzing.
Don't splash.
So, I'm so buzzing that the thread you can get from Purdue now.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, if you had a thread before, you can buy it from Purdue for like 500k. I think it's 500.
Oh, so
if you lose it.
Yeah, okay, so in case you like die with it or something then. Alright, last one.
Yeah, which is... What case are you on now?
That was just 633, so this will be 634. I just want the pet. I want something to go. I want brother and sister to be together.
To be fair, I do want to get a lot more pets and just have them in the house, have them in like one room.
I love the fact that you can bring them to your menagerie and they'll just walk around and just chill.
Yeah, I did it with... I think my Hellcat's in my house, just roaming around.
I've got, let's see, for my pets. I'll see if I can remember all my pets. I've got, as far as skilling pets, I've got the farming one, and I've got the mining one. So I've got, so that's Tangleroot and Mine Golem, or Rock Golem. I've got the Guardian, because I got the basic Runecraft pet. I've got the Phoenix from Wintertot. And I think that's, oh, and I got Soup. I got the turtle pet from Sailing. So those are, yeah, I got kind of spooned on that, but honestly, there's a better way overall to get the pet from Sailing than how most people do it. The easiest way to get the Sailing pet is just running the port task, the actual port task, because it is a fixed rate and it's relatively low on just completing and turning in every port task that you turn in is like a fixed rate, and it's notably lower than like AFKing salvage or, you know, trimming your sails or whatnot. Like, some of those are ridiculously high because they happen all the time. They don't get you a lot of experience. The port tasks are fantastic.
To be fair, I did do a lot of port tasks early on. Everyone did salvaging at that to level to start with, and I was doing tasks.
They're actually good. Once you get up to 76 and you unlock Lunar Isle as the last one, I was doing some loops that were really, really solid. Super solid loops. Just getting something that would go from Alderan. It would go from Alderan all the way back to Lunar Isle. And then I'd work my way back because they have the strategy guide for it. So it's like, get whatever you can at Lunar Isle that is anything going to Lunar Isle, cutting across like Port Roberts area. Then go to Alderan, get that long one. Every now and again you can get like Alderan to the Sunset Coast, and that's like 20 tiles away. So turn that one in and then just pick up whatever's the most convenient for you on your way. So if you have something coming from Deepfen Point, go that route and then get Port Tyrus and Perthinas and everything and just sail everything north. Or cut around Varlamore and go get like the Coliseum drop-off and Port Roberts and even Port Piscarillas if it's worth it, and just go up that side of it. And it was really, really good. Actually, there is a possible loop you can get that is just Lunar Isle to Piscatoris fishing colony and back. You can get both of them from both ways. So at Lunar Isle. So what I would do is I would just take Lunar Isle, I get both of them, and I just go there and then just go straight back. And the thing is, the plugin tells you, like, the higher the percentage the plugin tells you, it means the more experience per, per tile sailed you end up getting from it. So as long as you get stuff that's way higher.
To be fair, I was enjoying the contracts to start with.
Yeah.
Or the call it the Slayer ones. The like the kill count ones.
Oh, the bounty tasks, yeah.
That's it, yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
I've started doing a lot of those recently once they changed the combat. And actually, we need to go back. I got quite a few of those collection logs recently.
Especially now you can 2 cannons on one side of the boat.
It was needed. The fact that you can only put one on each side and you couldn't use both of them to attack an enemy unless it was positioned exactly at the front of your boat and was bigger than like 2 spaces. I'm like, that's ridiculous. You have 2 cannons and I have to actively click to shoot both of them consistently. That means AFKing cannon is 1 cannon, which means that is a waste of a cannon. So now you can move them and I go, okay, we're okay now. So I'll eventually go back and grind out. I got back-to-back Echo Pearls from Orcas at like 50 kills when they're 1 in 70.
Is the Raybarbs drop now?
The ray barbs, I grinded out ray barbs for a long time, but I ended up buying the rest of them just to get. But they, everything's gone down a little bit in price because they're more manageable to get now, which is also nice.
I know they stayed up.
Oh, did the ray barbs stay?
No, they're still 250k.
I bought mine. They were almost 4, so.
I've had a couple in the bank.
Yeah, I needed to get.
I was doing quite a few like Stingray and thingies to start with.
Yeah. Because my mentality is like, if I'm gonna invest in those being as high as they are, I'm gonna invest in the best version of it. So I just waited to get the cotton one. I'm like, there's no way I'm just gonna waste them on getting the hemp one. So I got one with double trawling nets, but the cotton version. So I still have a lot of rosewood upgrades to do. I have all the schematics, and I actually just chopped recently on Fossil Island. I put all 3 of them as rosewood so I can get really close to a bank. And then I went and got like my 960 odd logs, most of which I'll turn into planks in order to get the last upgrades. But unfortunately, the main thing I'm missing for all the upgrades for my ships are all those dragon nails and dragon sheets. There's just a fuck ton of them that you need for these upgrades. Mainly the dragon keel parts. This is crazy. But the dragon nails, you need a ton of them, and you shouldn't need that many.
They are expensive as hell as well.
Yeah. The total number, yeah. So the dragon sheets, when I do my numbers, is roughly 190. The dragon nails is like 1,800. I'm like, that's too many nails. When nails are dropping, when each nail is over 100k, that's just a lot.
Yeah.
You're looking at 100 million to get the nails you need for your upgrades. That's just a lot. But people are willing to do it with the new content to have the show that they have the absolute best. Well,
To be fair, I'd like to know the first Iron Man to, Ultimate Iron Man to get that, or get like full Dragon spec boat.
oh yeah, I'm sure people are doing that in a race. I'm sure there's some account somewhere, some YouTube account or whatnot that's just like Iron Race to full. Want to be the first person with a full dragon upgraded boat of everything. But yeah. So as a reminder again, going into this next leagues, there is no sailing, obviously. Well, maybe not as obviously. People are like, well, it's been out for... No. They had this leagues out happening before sailing came out. They already had planned. Yeah. But chances are the next leagues that we have is going to incorporate sailing, because the next raid that we're getting at the end of this year is supposedly it is going to be on an island. I think maybe in the Cursed Archipelago, but it's going to be in an island that you have to have sailing to get to. So all these one sailing purists that are like, I'm not going to touch sailing, and I was like, well, you're going to miss out on an entire league's opportunity, but also you're going to miss out on a raid. So I think it's probably only going to need like maybe 70 or 80 in order to get there, which is still a lot, but Yeah,
so. I need to carry on with sailing. So I did it on release until I had my break, because I was getting...
Yeah. I've been kind of just doing it in spurts. I think I wore myself down a lot when I was doing it non-stop. But here's the thing, as far as the unlocks go, with the exception of... Hi, baby. Hi. You want to say hi? Okay. With the exception of some of the enemy drops, the combat drops, I have basically everything unlocked. So now it's just levels. Now it's just getting to 99. Hi, baby. Hey. Hi, pup. Hello. Hello. Yes, you're very good. Can you hop down and I'll take you guys outside? Alrighty, I'm gonna wrap up with this for now, man. Thanks so much for playing, by the way. Thanks for joining for both Guardians and Volcano. It's been a blast. And yeah, as it gets closer, feel free to message. Feel free to hop on a VC at any point if there's anything that comes out and you're like, you know what, this looks interesting, but maybe he has some insight on it. I want to be an open book on. I'm trying to help. And again, if you want to run with us, also let me know when it gets closer. Cool.
Yeah, I always used to be on VC, and then obviously everything went down. But it's just getting on for me these days. It's difficult.
That's all right. You can when you can. Life happens, and you know, we can only do what we can do. Alrighty, I'm gonna dip for a little bit, but I'm sure I'll talk to you within the next week or so. All right.
You're right.
All right. Take care, man.
Take it easy, man.
Hey. Nice guy, really nice guy. So I think that's it. That's gonna be it for RuneScape for right now. But again, I am gonna hop on in a little bit and do some more blueprints. There's some people that said that asked me on that one day that we had the big raid. You know, when are you doing your next one? And I was like, I'm gonna be planning it for Sunday night. We did do a little last night, but we're gonna be doing it more tonight and tomorrow as well. So I think I'm gonna dip out for right now. And thank you to everyone else that popped by. Probably thank you so much for popping by and appreciate the follow and coming in and chatting about leagues for a little bit. We're going to keep the conversation going for the next week or so. Hopefully we get all these relics done by Friday. I think it should be done by Friday or Saturday by the time we get all the relics released. Hopefully we have more information about the combat masteries as well. So we'll just leave it there for now. So I'm going to be done just for a little while. Take care of my pups. Take a little break. Grab some dinner. And then we'll be back on for some more blueprints. So thanks so much, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your night. If I don't see you back here, my name's Agent Talon. As always, don't be an asshole. Please. Pretty, please. And we will see you next time. Bye for now.